हेलो भाई। जीनोस भाई कैसे हो भाई? चल यार, आवाज तो क्लियर आ रही है भाई। सीओडीएम खेलते हो क्या भाई? ये सीओडीएम क्या है भाई? कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल क्या? ना यार, मैं मोबाइल गेम्स तो अभी कुछ खेल ही नहीं रहा। हेलो डेविड भाई, कैसे हो भाई? ये टीम जो है सो है भाई। भाई कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी है, पीसी में एमुलेटर से भी खेल सकते हैं या बट मेरा लैपटॉप हैंडल नहीं कर सकता यार एमुलेशन वगैरह, एमुलेटर वगैरह को ज़्यादा, क्योंकि इतनी बैटरी नहीं, मतलब बेकार हो रखा, अभी हालत ही नहीं है इसकी इतनी सही। वो द हेल, ये क्या ऐसा लागे भाई?
Overruled.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
ट्राई करेंगे यार कभी कॉल ऑफ सीओडी मोबाइल, लाइक पहले पीसी बिल्ड करवाना पड़ेगा यार उसके लिए अपने को।
Propagate. Transfixed. Dead fire. Children's.
वही ना यार, ये बीच में आ रखा है इधर। दो बंदे मर गए मेरे, लाइक।
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
मर तो गया एटलीस्ट, चलो। इधर जाना है अपने को, इधर जाना है ना। पहले अपन टीम को ही कर लेते हैं, चलो। और भाई डेविड भाई कैसे हो आप, ये तो बताओ। वेलकम टू द चैनल डेविड भाई। ओके, एनर्जी एम्पलीफायर लेमा, क्या है भाई? न्यू इवेंट, ओके। लेट्स गो भाई, नया इवेंट आ गया, वो भी कर लेंगे आज अपन। जो होस्ट राउंड है उसका भाई। चलते अब इधर। इधर टेलीपोर्ट करना है, फिर चलो लेट्स कंटिन्यू द फकिंग क्वेस्ट गाइस। Sometime passes the incident, the fortress study or something. Okay, bhai.
For a little rest. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen?
ओ भाई छुट्टी हो गई भाई, रिहा हो गए भाई, अपन जेल से फ्री हो गए। मास्करेड ऑफ द गिल्टी।
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
भाई अब क्या हो रहा है ये?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder.
Let's go ask the Duke.
A new life's beginning भाई, लिटरली यार जेल में नहीं रह सकते हैं भाई। And I stay here, work here, I live my life here. Lol guys, I know what I am talking is bullshit. बड़ा फ्री का खाना किसको नहीं चाहिए? चल भाई ब्राइसली के पास चलते हैं। क्या हुआ भाई अभी?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress...
हाँ यार वो आग लगने का चार्ज अटैक है यार इसमें उड़ती है।
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface. By the way, do you know what day it is?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving?
Yes,
That's
baby.
right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
पाउन की डर गई यार, बेचारी पाइमन डर गई।
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
कर दे
After
बेइज्जती
being down
पाइमन
here
की।
for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along to... Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to... We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
Okay.
just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
ओके but let's compare the height of these people. Oh, की हाइट ना अपनी यार. हाँ भाई जरूर यार, थंबनेल दे देना, मैं कर लूंगा. नहीं तो नॉर्मल से नाविया का थंबनेल लगा के या लान का लगा के कर लेंगे भाई. पर ये लान का थोड़ी ना यार, अभी तो वो आएगी जो भी न्यू कैरेक्टर आएगा नेटलैंड में, उसका लगाएंगे ना फिर साथ में. और आर्कन कस्ट का देखते हैं ना फिर. जिस रात आएगा भाई उसी रात कंप्लीट कर देंगे यार फर्स्ट एक्ट तो. भाई बहुत ही जाएंगे, बिल्कुल सारे चीज यूज कर देंगे स्ट्रीम पे. हाँ भाई सही में यार, इट्स लाइक यार गेंशिन को के लिए तो बेस्ट, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट चीजें यही है पर होगी ना अभी. ये अभी स्ट्रीम करना चालू करा था, बहुत बढ़िया यार. नेटलैंड के राउंड पे कराया तो काफी अच्छा खासा बूस्ट मिल जाएगा.
The Palais Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full.
लोल यार.
Everyone's so busy.
लेट्स सी भाई क्या हो रहा है ऐसा भी यार. क्लोरीन फंस गई है कहीं पे या फिर न्यू विलेट की रियलिटी बाहर आ गई.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some... In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside. No.
That's all right. We just...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
भाई ऐसा क्या काम कर रहा है, सोच ही तो रहा है भाई तू बात कर लेने से पहले.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release...
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does you can...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes, what is it?
Oh, right. Paula felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Okay.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The
Let's
source
see
of the
if it's
tremor was
reasons
here on
at
the
how.
surface near Poisson.
Let's find out.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
भाई उस वेल
The water
को वेल
levels
वाल
rose?
कर ले
Oh no.
के बेच के
What about all the
मरावल हो
people
जाएंगे.
there?
हाँ भाई यार
Fortunately,
यार
the
करेंगे
water
यार एक
levels
thing.
only closed for a
यार
short
की
period
सर्वाइवल
of
लोड
time.
अगर
If the
तुमको यहाँ
chain
पता हो तो भाई
is connected
उसमें
with
भी
the
वेल्स टाइप के क्रिएचर्स होते हैं, उन पे राइड
I
करेंगे
would
अपन
also
बस।
like to go there as soon as possible.
डाउनलोड
but I'm
कर रहा हूँ
afraid
वो
I
भी मैं।
can't leave just yet. We must immediately
वो भी
formulate
चालू करेंगे यार,
disaster
खेलना अपन
prevention
लोग भी
plans
तो।
for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation.
भाई
once I finish
पोसोन
things
लिखा है,
here.
पॉइजन जैसा है भाई, POISION लिख दो भाई। ये कुछ तो क्रिंज टाइप की चीज होगी भाई।
No time to lose. Let's get going.
फंसा रहा है भाई, जैसे फरीना इसको फंसाती है हमेशा ही, हमें
Please
फंसा रहा
be
है।
careful.
I don't even like Wayne. Bro, how the hell my new is a little taller than him? I think mine's a little taller. I don't know. No, they're of the same height, lol. Navia's tall too, yaar. भाई बिल्कुल सही बात बोला यार तूने। फेक कैप्टन है भाई, फेक है वो। वो भाई वाइल्ड बोर्स पे चढ़ के चलता है, ना वाइल्ड बोर, उनके ऊपर बैठ के शिवलरी करते हैं भाई वे। वैसे यार वेल से जो तेल निकलता है महंगा तो बहुत बिकता होगा यार। माला माल आधा तेरा आधा मेरा, ठीक है ना? निकाल के तू लाएगा, आइडिया भी तेरा है, पैसा आधा मैं रख लूंगा। भाई यार गेम है यार, इसमें 10 तरह का मीटअप नहीं बना सकते ना यार ये तो और भी नहीं कर सकते भाई ये, क्योंकि इतने सारे टाइप्स ऑफ मटेरियल पहले ही है, और मेमोरी को स्टेबल रखने के लिए हर एक टाइप ऑफ जानवर से अलग अलग टाइप का मीट बनाने लगे तो डेट विल बी टू मच ना यार। वेट, let me send a friend request to someone. उसने बोला था यार एक बार, एक मिनट रुक जा बस। भाई तेरे को सच में गेम के अंदर जाना है और तेल निकाल के लाना है, सही है भाई। One 749 7305. Let's go.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Which is more valuable? Unlimited moral?
Yeah, bro. See, bro. She is just too damn cute, yaar. Little cutie. And then this father, cold as fuck. And this idiot. It's fine. She is fine. Not bad at all. But not good as Navia or Aldachino. अबे पोसायन किधर है, मेरे को भी तो देखना पड़ेगा ना। ओ इधर है, मैं गया भी वो यार। लेट्स गो भाई, गई हुई है भाई। हाँ भाई, स्पिना डी लोसा का लोगो है तो सही। मैंने देखा नहीं, वो बात लगा है जरूर, बट वो भी तो कोई वीर सा ही होगा यार। ओ इसको बोलते पोसायन। स्पिना डी लोसा भाई यार।
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still.
She is still alive. Pawan wanted to say that we need to see that if Navia is still alive or not. But फिर इसने लुमिन ने क्या बोला उसको, चप्पल से मारूंगी तेरे को पाइमोन, और ऐसा कुछ भी सोचा भी था तूने कि नाविया को कुछ हुआ है। शी इज definitely alive. See bro, here's our Navia bro, she isn't dead.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
यार सारे भाग गए होंगे ये सोचना। Okay, no.
Look, there's someone on the roof.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right.
They are saving everyone यार guys, nice यार।
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive?
यार भी मत बता यार।
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
हेलो इधर भाई, कैसे हो भाई?
If it makes you feel better.
I can check on them bro, but मेरे खुद के अच्छे नहीं है यार आर्लेसिनो। But you gotta subscribe first at least यार, before asking these things. Like and subscribe, then I'll review.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Let's go, bhai. You subscribed and thanks for the
You're here.
subscription, bro.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded
Understood.
भाई बेचारा वो
I'll
मर
take-
गया लग रहा है यार।
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing waters, see? Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
ये
So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people that no one knows if this could happen again. All...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
भाई मेलेस एंड सिल्वर
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll... Sorry, I need to go for now.
अब बता नहीं like is that
And
really that
See,
they both died, bro? Is it really? Focus on taking many people and organize very smart clear.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a
And
preliminary
reasonable
count.
face.
More support has just arrived, so
यार
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula Traveler, Paimon, would...
huh? Right now?
Thank you.
let's go यार I'm like the guy her was asking me let's check on Rielan and Darley. Let's see that 893 629 656 like you got a like 80 level Arlecchino like just like me. $69 over 193, bro. It's like better than mine. The 46% parry damage bonus. And Yalan, you got her to like 23k HP. The 76 and 158% CD and 175% ER. दैट्स ग्रेट यार। 5 स्टार आर्टिफैक्ट्स कलेक्ट कर रहा है भाई तू। अभी क्यों कर रहा है यार? यार 50 पे जा पहले यार, फिर करना। दैट विल मच बेटर यार, इजियर पड़ेगा बहुत ज्यादा। 868 एंड 144 लाइक इसको तो अपग्रेड करना ही पड़ेगा ना। मोस्ट लेसन तो नहीं होंगे ना। वेपन्स 4 स्टार। आई डोंट नो भाई। ब्लैक क्लिफ पोल कैसा है? इसकी बहुत फेवरेट और बहुत बढ़िया यार। क्रेजी यार क्रेजी। You get 45 लेवल, इट्स गुड। मेरी आर्लची ने देख लिया यार कितनी बेकार है। विकेट और 97 है ओनली ब्रो। 25 यार, नथिंग गुड। योर्स इज मच बेटर ब्रो। गो टू द सेमेटरी। सेमेटरी चलते हैं ना भाई। लेट्स सी गाइस, कहाँ मरना है अपने को? कौन मर गया भाई? भाई 84 पीटी पे मिली यार। इट्स फाइन भाई, मिली तो सही। लाइक 50-50 थी या फिर वो थी गारंटीड थी? like mine 5 10 15 17 पीटी है मेरी अभी। और मेरे को नाविया कितनी भी मिली वो देख ले। हाँ फिर तो करता है यार। कन्फर्म में तो ये बहुत ज्यादा पीटी पे ले ही जाते हैं, हार्ड पीटी ले जाते हैं यार इजी। देख 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 70 75 80 पीटी पे मिली थी भाई मेरे को 81st में। और इससे पहले एक कचिंग देख ले, 2 50-50 आ रहा था यार यहाँ पर मैं काजुआ के बैनर के ऊपर। कितने पुल्स करे थे मैंने। और आर्लेशिनो मेरे को देख तो 3 पीटी पे मिली है भाई लिटरली। टेकनारी पे मैं 50-50 आ रहा था। मैं काजुआ के बैनर पे आ रहा था, याद नहीं मेरे को किसके बैनर पे आ रहा था, बट टेकनारी मिला था मेरे को कहीं से। तो फिर यहाँ पर आर्लेशिनो मिल गई मेरे को लिटरली। और टेकनारी पे मैं 50-50 हारा था, ये तो गारंटीड है भाई। उससे पहले देखो कितने पुल्स में मिला था मेरे को। न्यूबलेट देख लिटरली 2-3 पीटी पे मेरे को न्यूबलेट मिल गया भाई। एक की 5 पीटी पे न्यूबलेट मिला था। इधर देख 50-50 गारंटीड था मेरा ये। यहाँ पर भी अब तो बस इतने ही विशेष करिए भाई मैंने। 55 क्रॉस 5 लाइक यू कैन डू दैट। नो विशेष करी ही नहीं थे मैंने। वेपन में 3 बार विश करी है भाई मैंने बस। क्रोनिकल पे भी नहीं करी, परमानेंट पे मेरी अभी मेरे को भी ली थी लाइक 4 की पीटी है। भाई मैंने तो चालू कर लिया ना यार पीटी बिल्ड करना। देख ले अब 5 10 15 16 17 पीटी हो गया। गारंटीड नहीं है इसलिए मैं ये लान के ऊपर करता रहूंगा। लाइक 70 पीटी तक पहुंच गया ना, उसके बाद मैं नहीं पुल करने वाला ये लान। उस बाद मैं सेव करूंगा फुल। और आगे ये लान तो पता लगे 70-75 के अंदर। या पहले हार गया 50-50 तो पुल ही नहीं करने वाला उसके बाद तो। हाँ भाई दे दे लाइक आई थिंक, बट फायदा नहीं यार सीआर में। सपोर्ट करेक्टर है ना ये लान। मेन डीपीएस नहीं है जो सीआर में इंपोर्टेंट कर ज्यादा.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting
Like if you are going to
graves.
use her as main DPS, then you can give
How
it to her.
things are now.
But नहीं तो यार ER वगैरह का जो उस पे बेस्ट रहता है वो दे देना यार. लेनी चाहिए उस पे बेस्ट कौन सा रहता है यार. यार नावे रो रही है यार. Don't cry.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just. Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who
CD की
initiated.
बेस्ट रहती है यार वैसे तो.
They were helping evacuate
इसके
the
ऊपर?
residents, but they couldn't leave in time,
CR की CD रहती है.
and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
यार क्या करे यार अब इनका.
I just can't.
Just gone. Totally gone. Forever.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Okay थर
I
भाई.
can understand.
कल मिलते भाई.
Besides, the scenery here isn't.
अपनी बहन का ख्याल रखियो यार लुमिन का.
See,
इस बार मत छोड़ के जाना
it's
उसको.
not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later,
हाँ bro.
no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the
Okay.
two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
वो तो है यार.
I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
It's okay now
I
भैया.
don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, by the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Maluk. The overall outcome indicates that the cost.
Right. think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
बात तो सही है यार.
Heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said
मतलब
just
क्या
now
कर
was
सकते हैं यार, वो died,
pretty
so died.
amazing.
I hope like it's just a they will be back. I just want them to
Seems
be
you've
back.
become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Harlechino यहाँ क्यों आ गई यार?
Dave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, so Harlechino is
As for
helping
these
them.
supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank
So
you.
she is a good girl, yaar. She is a good father.
Wait, do you two know?
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the
Okay.
Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your
She is a
organization
very
a hand
great
is a
person,
natural
yaar.
first step in accomplishing that.
I thought she is
As
evil,
such, do not
but
be
no.
troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in this.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really...
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
भाई यार जो अभी बोल रही थी ना यार ये
By the way,
इसकी एक
traveler,
voice line थी.
Paimon, one more thing.
like ideal voice line थी एक.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent
Let's go by intel मिल रहा है.
investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present...
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
So by Lini trust us? Oh my god.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Understand.
That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Okay.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? Wait,
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss Nup?
but are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside, and there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my
Okay.
mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh bhai, she
Since you put it
understands.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins
Alright.
together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Oh my god, we got the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Is it the Enconomia something?
Get going.
Is it the Enconomia or something like that? Or no? यार एक्ट खत्म थोड़ी हो गया, मैं भी नहीं यार, मैं चेक खत्म हो गया लाइक। भाई पूरा बाहर कैसे आ गया ये? पहले अंदर था ना लाइक आई थिंक ये एरिया मे बी आई डोंट नो यार, मैं जस्ट डम। Oh भाई just chest थी क्या यार? Not worth it. Not that much worth it. But एक हाइड्रोसिजर मिली, that is worth it. सीजो भी तो बोलते हैं, सीजो भी बोलते हैं यार। I wanted them to upgrade the fountain यार। तो यार लचीनों से बड़ी तो नाविया होगी यार। नाविया से चढ़ेंगे easy peasy. Don't cry girl, नाविया don't cry girl. Don't be so sad. We are here with you, bro. Yaar, why did I do that? Why did I fall? न्यू ब्लड के बिना होना मुश्किल ही है यार ये। He's the only tall guy to do anything. He's लेट्स गो भाई, इसको ले लेते हैं और फिर चलते हैं। अरे यार मिल गया क्या? ओके नाइस। अब इधर चलना है, रूइंस पे चलना है। लेट्स गो टू द रूइंस। फाउंटेन्स पे चलते उधर से छलांग मार के जाएंगे भाई उड़ के। स्ट्राइक फॉर दैट। फिर नीचे की साइड देखता नीचे किसी के हो तो क्लोज नहीं गया यार इसके कोई भी पिन। हाँ यार लेट्स गो देन। और किसी चीज को तो काम आती है यार लाइक आई नो कोई तो करेक्टर लेवल अप होता है इनसे। उठा लेते हैं ना सही फर्क पड़ना अपने को तो। Let's go. Where do we need to go now? There? Okay, let's go there. इधर भी छे है। Let's pick them up. चलो भाई पहुंच गए भाई। भाई पिताजी का डॉक्यूमेंट बनाते बनाते देख रहा हूँ इसलिए चैट थोड़ा कम करूंगा। कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई पापा जी के डॉक्यूमेंट्स बनाना ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई। पीस ऑफ सीक्रेट्स रिकमेंड पार्टी लेवल 90 ब्रो वाई मतलब 11 बेस क्या पास रात को वीडियो शावर होने वाला है स्काई क्लियर तो देख लेना। ओ 11 बजे के आसपास भाई देखते हैं भाई ट्राई होगा पर यहाँ पर तो बारिश आई थी पूरे टाइम। Maybe it will be hard.
Let's go. Time is against us.
ओके चलते हैं भाई घुसते हैं अंदर। इसको लेकर जाएंगे रिस्क नहीं लेने का ट्रैवलर के साथ जाने में। तो शी इज वीक यार सुपर वीक सी इज सुपर वीक सुपर वीक। Why I wasn't able to fly there? Let वो मत बच जाना यार। Oh, my bad. These monsters are scary guys, yaar.
Silence!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Laid bare.
Incoming! Hey!
चल भाई शेड तो आ रखी है अपने पास।
Settle down!
दादा खोलदाना भाई क्या बोला यार मेरे को ऐसा समझ आया लाइक दादा माफ कर दो ना ऐसा कुछ बोल रहा है यार वो। भाई वी आर सेफ। Like we have to fall here. Okay, yaar. If there's no other way, then we have to fall here.
Speed of light!
Let's go. 2 hydro sigils, nice. और अंदर घुसते चल भाई। देखो कितने वो हो गए मिशन के 4 हो गए ना लाइक Then we can do it. Cutscene आ गया भाई.
This place has also
Again
been
cutscene.
contaminated by primordial sea.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Right now.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is...
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but
Will she be? अरे लगाया मेरे को ना दो नाभियाँ मिलेगी मेरे पार्टी में.
oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
नो यार ऐसा नहीं करो यार. So I got to use the new blade then. So he is taller. That's the gist of it, bro. वो तरीका थोड़ी ना होगा. Not at all. Why can't I just go there, bro? See, like this. Check it out. Okay, like, why can't I just use that?
Don't blink.
जाना किधर है? लाइक अपने को ऊपर जाना है. I am the dumb one guy. Lol. We need to go from up here, like this. वही तो यार अंदर घुस ही नहीं पा रहा था मैं. ऐसा क्या रीजन हो गया भाई? इन्वेस्टिगेट करो यार, क्या पता कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट कागज मिल जाए इधर.
Silence!
There's nothing at all. ये डोर नहीं है क्या? Oh यार, this thing sucks यार.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Let's टूट जा बीच, टूट जा. Now we are don't fall. चाइल्ड की एंट्री होगी क्या इधर? दिस वुड बी अ परफेक्ट मूवमेंट फॉर दैट कि चाइल्ड आएगा, बाहर जंप करेगा और इसको उठा लेगा. क्या सेक्सी मूवमेंट हो गया यार. Else he will die now यार. Primordial water है इसमें तो. अब किसकी डेथ सीन आएगा यार, अभी किसी का नहीं आ रहा। नावे एजेंट को इंक्लूड है यार, मेन कैरेक्टर है यार। और वो मरने वाली होती तो भाई उसको लाइक बैनर नहीं देते आई थिंक। सिग्नोरा का नहीं मिला ना अपने को कोई भी बैनर कभी भी, मे बी वोंट गेट। जिंदा रहेगी भाई, आई बिलीव इन इट। आई नो शी वोंट डाई ब्रो। She will survive somehow.
Demoiselle. Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be
Maybe she just wants some time to.
Yes, it's.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when. This is a familiar feeling, yet.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
Okay,
I was
let's
just
go.
trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malouse. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help,
Why
those
you guys
bothersome
they
merchants
all are here,
finally
yaar?
realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting...
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our
Oh
appreciation.
bhai.
Did you cultivate?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband. I've heard this name before. Sometime... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend.
We do?
Well, now, did you
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is...
My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
What is happening यार? I can't understand what is going on यार. नाव्या की ट्रायल, नाव्या क्या हो गया नाव्या के साथ? कैसे आ गई यहाँ पर? चाइल्ड में भी there is something like चाइल्ड का रिलेशन है इधर. अटैक लिया था कुछ तो.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Where? And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
But true, yaar, like...
Wait a moment. Aren't aren't you?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be...
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to...
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then
How wonderful! I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Okay.
Indeed, even the death of Master Callus could...
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help out. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia...
And you would call this justice?
भाई I understand like
You,
वो सब इसको पानी के अंदर रखना चाहते हैं like
still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I, and that.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the Vicarina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
oh
I don't
yeah
want to admit it, but they're all dead.
don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
no यार absolute
We
justice नहीं होनी
are the
चाहिए
will of
majority.
all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
ओ भाई बहुत गड़बड़ हो रहा है यार यहाँ
Mr.
पर
Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair
भाई ये भी जिंदा बच
and
जाएंगे कैसे
just.
में let's see यार
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's
Oh my
with these
God.
people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Oceanoid.
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized.
Our thanks, Monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this
shall be our last goodbye. Let's go, bye. Bye bye, Malus and Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
I thought कि child आगे बचाएगा यार इसको, but no यार. Neuvillette saved her.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me that. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people are dissolved.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they kept doing so even after
It's so
death.
sad scene यार. Like you were saying, right यार. मरने के बाद भी like they are protecting
Please
her.
come with me.
That's so sad, bro. It's crazy.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps...
Why do you look so stiff all of it? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
Okay.
I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
That's
He
right.
still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat
You
about
are the
something
expert
else
here,
then.
Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They
Okay.
had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Oh.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Okay, let's go, yaar. I hope she is fine. I told you भाई ये मरेगी तो नहीं, इतना तो पता
I'm
था यार.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Yeah, I know.
Guess we should
Definitely
get
better.
going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh भाई.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Overruled.
23 के डैमेज भाई. Nice यार. Navya, you are so good यार.
Settle down.
दाना थोल डाला भाई, ऐसा कुछ तो बोलता है यार ये.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh भाई, so we can actually fall. मेरे को नहीं पता था यार we can actually fall from there. If we'll just go with Archon and like यार, it's gonna be so easy there. Oh my fucking god यार.
Be my fate.
कैसे जाओ भाई अब मैं ऊपर? ओके लाइक आ गए. ओके भाई, तो वी आर हियर फाइनली. बच गया भाई, जिंदा बच गया भाई. आर्लिशिनो मर गया बट I mean I need to do something with our art.
Watch out! There are not over here.
An oversight on my part.
ओ भाई इट वाज इजी यार. एक सेकंड में यार सारे सारे. न्यूब्लाइट भाई, यू आर सुपर स्ट्रांग ब्रो.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
ओ ब्रो, नो 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 नो. लेट्स गो भाई. लेट्स गो भाई, जस्ट ले लेते हैं यार, उठा लेते चेस्ट अपनी. फिर से बंदे आएंगे.
Settle down.
Speed of light. Hey, cut to the chase.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Coming at ya.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
like, I got it now. जो भी नावी है उसके पास 3 जो दिखते हैं ना वो 3 नहीं है, ओनली 6 होते हैं यार। लाइक पहले नॉर्मल छोटे वाले 3 आते हैं, फिर बड़े वाले 3 हो जाते हैं जो बुलेट्स होती है। आई अंडरस्टैंड, आई एम गेटिंग इट नाउ यार। ये लास्ट एक्ट होना चाहिए यार, आई थिंक।
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
दर्शी भाई अब क्या होगा? Here's the farina यार.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy,
Okay.
yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
What is it, some kind of island in the
What
sky?
is this? Some kind of...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Okay.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at this. Says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy should...
I really...
Still...
वो भाई के पूरा पूरा फाउंटेन पानी में डूबेगा? Is it? इसलिए हम पानी में चल
That's
सकते हैं,
right.
घूम सकते हैं.
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a pot? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, Could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
The things they will truly रोक के भाई वो तो जानना ही है भाई Oh bhai, finally we can go out. Precious chest and Primos bhai. Right, now we can go, I can go now. Not there, but there. Let's go भाई फरीना देखिए आंसर्स प्लीज नोसिस कहाँ है एंड ऑल पता सब चलेगा भाई अब who is the real hydro archon and what is going to happen bro let's find out that who had the gnosis of the hydro archon like अब समझ आया like जो ड्रैगन्स है like न्यू विलेट are much stronger than Archon. Archon is just like their power, like their excess power, or like maybe the sealed power or power there. जो किसी ने ले लिया उनसे. That's it. Let's go.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Okay, bhai, chalo. Let me see if anyone of friends is online. Nah, everyone's offline, yeah. चलो यार भी कर लिया अपन ने 23 लेवल हो गया नाइस यार ये भी 32 का हो गया कितनी मोर है अब अपने पास और लाइक 300,000 and 1,000 100,000 3.5 million more भाई it's good enough bro we got like 3.5 million more let's go where we need to go now why there I can't understand yaar let's go there and go there इधर लिखा है जाने को मतलब को डायरेक्टली डोमेन एग्जिट करने देनी चाहिए थी बस हम उधर पहुंच जाता इधर ही जगह इधर जाना है Should I fight them or not? Let's see them. As they are. उसको पहले स्टेमिना रिकवर करते हैं यार so it is yeah Let's go. Kid.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening.
You still?
Let's
I'll
go.
depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really
चलो भाई रात भी हो गई.
this
Nice.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk.
I will be carefully considering my...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Foot of Sandra is always open to you, as ever. So, alright.
नहीं मेरे को उधर नहीं जाना यार. Like सुबह करो फटाफट से. यार मेरे को उधर नहीं जाना था यार. मेरे को सोने नहीं जाना था. मेरे को सीधे ऑफिस जाना था. No one understand my feelings यार. They just want to do what they want to do. They won't let me do what I want to do. They are not good people, bro.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good...
भाई कितने excited यार उसके.
That voice.
मोना.
Is that...
Huh?
Is it
you
sure.
two? What?
What is she doing in here, bro?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
भाई
I was just
मोना.
out for a
नहीं तो
stroll.
वही ना यार.
bumped
मोना है
into
यार
you.
ये.
Quite
वो पता ही था मोना.
unexpectedly, if I might add.
हाँ भाई मोनस्टेड वाली.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing
Okay.
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or...
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a
a long
long one.
one.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Oh.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Oh.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down.
Okay.
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by fun.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're
Okay.
aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What she knows as well? Did you came to
That was the main reason, yes.
Yes.
Just a while back,
Okay.
the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
समझा
What
यार.
do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Oh.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks,
Okay.
Mona.
Oh, well, this is something.
That's the greatest of us.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
इधर आई क्यों थी फिर? मेरे को मिलने बस.
There she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks पाइमोन.
That's more
यार
like it.
कितनी कमीनी है यार ये पाइमोन. खुद बोलती मेरे को बोलना नहीं देती पहली चीज, और फिर खुद खा जाती है, वो खाने नहीं देती, सब कुछ जेल में डलवा देती है हमको, तो फिर ऐसे जेलस हो जाती है, रोने लग जाती है.
It's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go and see Novelette. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. भाई क्या बन के जाए न्यूब्लेट के पास? नाविया बन के जाए? नहीं यार, न्यूब्लेट बन के जाते हैं. इसको बन के जाएंगे. Easy peasy. No one will think it's us. No one knows her here. No one knows Miss Cushing here. Let's go inside. चलो चले यार. अब क्या आने वाला भाई? मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं भाई. देखो कितना स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बचा है, कितना नहीं बचा, लाइक कितना बचा है. लव इज डिस्ट्रक्टिव. और भी करने का तो फायदा नहीं भाई. फास्टेस्ट तो अपनी आर्लेसिन हुआ इधर. क्यों अपन स्लो देंगे जब वी कैन गो फास्टर.
You're here, finally.
फाइनली.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
वो लड़ाई हो गई भाई. मजा आएगा अब तो. खून खराबा होगा तो. Let's go see their fight, bro.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuse. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson.
Let's see.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
Okay.
And I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Okay.
Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them in some ancient ruin?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Okay.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet...
Okay.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Okay.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following... Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh, the opera's...
Stop it! Stop her, bro! Just stop her!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's already handling something.
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh, you noticed. Seems
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to... Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Okay, we need to make her understand how dire the situation
Everyone in her
is.
inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless we may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Yes, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such
Oh,
a
I
thing?
think I know whom to call. Arlecchino! Father is coming, Navia is coming, Mona is coming, bro. And Tartaglia will save them all, I know, bro. Child will be the savior of the fountain, bro. I think that is bound to happen. This might be the last act, right?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural...
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Oh, lenient, lenient.
Lend me your
Navia
ears,
B.
everyone.
Okay.
start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Maureen!
Long-winded, don't you think?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Okay.
This is a good chance to practice.
practice.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Lol.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Let me इसको फंसा दिया बेचारी क्लोरेन. Poor क्लोरेन.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunt?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters, though that was their name. They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King today.
Okay.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their... A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Okay.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the... So, if we were to build a trap together, right now...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the ball.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
He's kind of sick.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yeah, I think Nave should help. Yeah.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sound.
Didn't you understand everything, bro? Chlorine harboring metaphor. Just write a metaphor. We'll go right to a hand because that was that. Okay, यार, like I can understand यार. पता है वो metaphor use कर दिया like. We need a trap, we need a bait. Stage of the fate. Wait. I wanna get this thingy first. That's good. Where is this star now? Just agent. Here or here like that. Let's go out. इधर जाना है. Teleport, guys. Let's teleport and go. I thought Mona and Arlecchino will help. No, let's see what will happen, yaar. Who knows what is going to happen? Who will come? Who will go? Who will die? Let's go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable did you just port the... Paimon's never...
Don't be frightened.
Arlecchino!
Aw, have you forgotten?
Wait. You are familiar. You're the
Oh,
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
You allow me to ask you which one to control?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
हाँ से scary यार. पाइमोन तो बच्ची है यार.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Okay.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Is this another harbinger or something?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your
The voice. Paimon hears someone talk. Alright. Hey, it's you who's.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just not all fontaine. Why, yes, I'm in full.
That's
अरे
right.
सबके सब फाउंटेन्स को यार बाहर क्यों नहीं निकाल देते यार, मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never.
Whoa.
Their abilities are.
Well, it's not like
Yes, sure, perhaps it is. Traveler.
Oh, we're.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has. But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to. I did originally.
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying to comfort you, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside.
पाइमन तो घूमना तो मैं भी चलूँ क्या यार, मेरे को नहीं चलना है घूमना.
We always like to walk by.
मैं क्यों चलूँ यार, तो उसको घूमना है तो यार. मैं क्यों निकलूँ तेरे पीछे पीछे. You are so evil, Paimon. Why can't you go alone? I want you to sleep. It's night, bro. It's night. Why can't you let me just sleep?
Huh? Our names are written. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious.
They are calling her
traveler
fairy,
once
yaar, guys.
visited the
Nice,
underwater
yaar.
fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The traveler. Huh. Charlotte took so much. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the.
Let's go यार. अब क्या करना है देखते हैं यार. But we got this thingy. I don't have money for all these. अगर कोई अच्छी वाली बुक को एक्चुअली में काम किया तो इतना ले लेगा. ऐसा कोई यूजफुल नहीं है तो मैं वही बुढ़ा है. इधर क्या मिलता है? ये कुछ नहीं बेचता यार. किधर घूमना है? ऊपर ही जाना है क्या? प्राइम अरे पता नहीं मेरे को भी, मैंने भी नहीं देखी है कोई भी दुकान इनमें से. बुक स्टोर था कोई तो. पाइमन को घूमने जाना था बाहर, भूख लगी है इसको और कुछ करना है, टाइम पास करना है इस पाइमन को, तो शायद ये लेके आ गई अपने को. फिर एक रैंडमली छोटी दुकान पे उसको पोस्टर मिल गया जिसमें खुद इनके बारे में लिखा हुआ था. चार्लेट ने लिखा था फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरोपीड में घुसे थे उसके बारे में. तो फिर वो वापस गए भाई अपन. कितना फैंसी होटल है यार ये.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of. It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh! Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait!
भाई यार
Did you really say something like that?
सिर्फ फैंटा ही मिला है
That's
मेरे को.
right. Even he
खाना
has
ही
his
नहीं
own
मिला.
preferences when it comes to
अरे यार
food.
क्या बोले यार अब
As for
उसका तो.
me,
देखते ना एक मिलता होगा यार. लेट्स सी
usually
क्या
every
मिलते हैं.
day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh. हाँ भाई पता है मेरे को मेलूजी ने यार उसे कान ऐसे छोटे-छोटे से
These two
just like
slices are for you.
these.
Sijwin said that
Oh, you know Sijwin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a...
सिडनी यार इसका काम क्या था वैसे मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आया ये
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake
इन
will
लोगों
be
की
delicious.
पानी नहीं पहनना होता क्या
It's more
Penny?
delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even
What do you
more
mean a
sure than
penny?
as if we could always eat delicious food here.
नीचे कुछ नहीं पहना होता क्या यार पैंट्स लाइक क्या होता है यार क्या बता उसने तो नहीं पहना था और एक तो बोल रहा है फैंटा मिलता है लेट मी सी देख भाई कितनी तो रेसिपीज है यार कितना सब कुछ तो मिल रहा है भाई पैंट वही ना यार I am gonna buy all of these recipes. What's wrong with having a lot of recipes, यार? अरे खाना भी मिलता है लाया देखना यार खाना है इधर ये क्या कितना तो खाना है यार लाइक 1 2 3 4 चीजें यार फाउंटेन की स्पेशलाइजर फोंटा तो है ही है कितनी सारी रेसिपीज याद हो गई यार अपने को नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं। इधर कुछ नहीं मिलता होगा अबाउट हर भैया केक नहीं मिला यार ओके एक और खाने की सी आइटम ओपन लगा कुछ छोटे लगा लीव इट लेट्स गो आउट तो मैं जो डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह बना रहा था पापा जी का वो बन गया वही कर रहा अभी भी ओके लाइक अभी तो इसमें लाइक मेरे को लग रहा है अभी 2 घंटे और लगने वाले होंगे 1.5-2 घंटे और चलेंगे यार ये स्टोरी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है पता नहीं क्यों ओके भाई ले लो भाई ब्रेक अच्छी बात है यार ब्रेक लेना चाहिए काम के बीच में
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
अब ये वाला क्वेश्चन करना पड़ेगा पहले यार कोई ना कर लेंगे भाई किसका फर्स्ट कॉल है भाई का या फिर सारे 4 स्टार ही है इधर इसमें सिर्फ नो 5 स्टार आई सी कोई नहीं भाई इधर 5 स्टार है ओनली इज इट लाइक दैट आई थिंक इट्स लाइक दैट Emily, Sijwen, Chlorine, Sino, Arlesino, Navya, Farina, Ashley इसका करेंगे यार एक तो अभी नहीं करेंगे बट someday we will do it. And Tainari का भी करेंगे यार. Like we have why not? We can do it. कशिंग का नहीं है क्या इधर इसमें? ओ नहीं है कशिंग का यार. नहीं छोटा टास्क होगा. क्लेम ऑल कर लेते हैं. यहाँ से भी मिल गया. स्टेशन 2 पहुंच गए भाई. ये मिला. ये ज्यादा कुछ तो मिलता नहीं यार इसमें. तुम्हें को मजा भी नहीं आता यार. उन्हें मेन क्वेस्ट के टाइम पे साइड क्वेस्ट का कैरेक्टर को फ्री कर देना चाहिए यार. वही ना यार. आर्कन क्वेस्ट दूसरे कैरेक्टर को सबको फ्री करना चाहिए यार. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार बीच बीच में वो लगा दे. आ गया. आ गया नॉर्मल क्वेस्ट वापस.
So she mentioned me. She said that you're
Yes, Sandy is chatting with this girl. I don't like her.
Why not?
That much.
Oh, so that's a yes. Ooh, splendid. Ooh, someone.
Okay, main story बढ़ानी है यार आगे.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
वही ना यार.
You know what? Just think about it.
वो फोटो खींचने वाली लड़की है लाइक जो पोपट लाल काम करता है ना वही तो ये. न्यूज़पेपर में वो आई है. जर्नलिस्ट है. सी जर्नलिस्ट.
Let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
She likes to question too much यार. बहुत ज़्यादा बोलती है Charlotte.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty. Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun, no.
नहीं see.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow.
इसका तो टैग भी फोटो खींचने.
Where would we go and what would we do?
वही ना भाई.
No, Paimon should ask if you could choose. What would you like to do?
It's like Charlotte suddenly trying to listen to what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean still traveling?
But I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
फोटो खींचने की वजह से लाइक यार ये तो अगले वर्ल्ड में चला जाएगा. चले जाएंगे. वर्ल्ड डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया तो फिर भी तो आ जाएगा. हाँ भाई यार ट्विन आके बचा लेगा यार अपनी बहन को. पक्का बचा यार. अब उसकी बहन जो है यार मरना थोड़ी देगा उसको. और स्टोरी में यार लाइक बिल्कुल लग रहा है आर्लेचिनो की फाइट होनी चाहिए यार. जो लाइक टाटाग्लिया से हमारी हुई थी और बहुतों से भी हुई थी.
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Name must be the reason of this
Not at all.
evil things,
Yes.
maybe.
Well, that lady furry loudly accused, and before the crowd continued.
So people
The
are
name should be the reason.
So what happened up?
Seeing that the Sechuk the Mario say phantom.
So
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much good.
don't worry.
Is that?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Port Saul then. If If we know Farina, she won't try to fix it. And as we, when Nervala was talking, it would be hard for Paimon thinks, huh? Well, what do you think? In that case, there's.
Let's go, भाई फरीना के पास finally something interesting. भाई लेकिन मिहोयो ने लुमिन को ट्विन और एथर को ट्रैवलर बनाया है। एथर से लुमिन का भी 16 सिंह बहुत अच्छा है। उस यूनिट में भी एथर ही ट्रैवलर होता है। हाँ बट यार लाइक मैंने बस ऐसे लुमिन चूज कर ली भाई। लाइक यू नो why would I just like choose girl bro? I mean why would I choose a guy over a girl? You know I would rather see a girl whole time rather than a guy. That's it. That's why I choose the Lumine, not the Aether. But let's go. इधर भी जाना है, उधर चलते हैं ना अभी फटाफट से। इधर जाना है यार। अभी कहाँ फंस गया यार ये मेन स्टोरी नेविगेट ही नहीं कर रहा था लाइक व्हाट वाज रॉन्ग विद इट। लेट्स गो। हेलो क्रिस भाई कैसे हो भाई? और भाई मस्त आर्कन क्वेस्ट चल रहा है मेरा तो। तूने तो कर भी लिए होंगे यार सारे आर्कन क्वेस्ट क्रिस। फोन्टेन का लाइक X5 चला रखा अपन ने। मैं भी बढ़िया भाई मस्त फुल मस्त चल रहा है मेरा भी।
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Here it is Farina. अच्छा यार कोई ना भाई अभी खेल लियो क्या दिक्कत है?
That's Farina right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all
Meaningless.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
मैं स्पाई एक्स फैमिली देख रहा था बहुत अच्छा शो है। मैंने देखा है यार स्पाई एक्स फैमिली का फर्स्ट और सेकंड सीजन।
Blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are up.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still... Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the art. They even dared to tout their Archon.
आपने भी देखा है?
I must teach them a lesson.
भाई बढ़िया लगा था जहाँ तक मैंने देखा था। अरे जो लेटेस्ट सीजन है वो तो नहीं देखा बट उससे पहले का पूरा देख लिया था मैंने।
Hey, there she is.
देखना भाई।
Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
ये सीजन देखना है यार मेरे को भी बस टाइम नहीं मिल रहा।
Those people seem to be after you.
They are...
It's nice to यार वो।
Just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
भाग गई फरीना।
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Don't run Farina from us. We wanna stay with you. Little girl. You fake Hydro Archon.
This should
Later
be the place,
season.
right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Pineapple
Later
for the
season
rest
बहुत
of
अच्छा
them catch up to you.
है, more action and serious. मैंने
What
ये
is
टाइम
this
देखा था
place?
सीजन 1 ड्रॉप किया
Hurry, they're
तो
almost here.
कंप्लीट किया.
Fine,
अच्छा है यार
I
तूने भी
suppose
कंप्लीट
haste
किया है.
is warranted. Lead the
मैंने
way.
भी किया था यार सीजन 1 और 2 तो कंप्लीट शायद 2 आया था 3 आया था ना सीजन 3. हाँ हो सकता है यार हिंदी डब में, पर मैं इंग्लिश डब देखूंगा यार. हिंदी डब मेरे लिए नहीं बना. मेरे से कहाँ भागेगी यार, मैं पकड़ लूंगा उसको. एंड हेलो साक्षी यार आने के लिए. इधर छुप गया यार इसके साथ में. खाना भी है इधर तो यार.
I'm so. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice.
You're right. Yep.
आखिर में मुझे तो इसका हिंदी डब बहुत अच्छा लगा. हाँ कोई नहीं यार, मेरे को लाइक हिंदी डब में मैंने पसंद है मेरे को तो एनिमे.
The ground's shaking.
जापानीज इज द बेस्ट. लाइक इंग्लिश डब यार ठीक ही है, डिसेंट लगता है. तो हिंदी डब
Yeah.
उसके बाद तो हिंदी डब होता है यार. जापानीज तो हिंदी होता ना डायरेक्टली, देन इट वुड बी बेटर. तो जापानीज से इंग्लिश करके फिर हिंदी करते हैं.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson.
As Farina finally reached her limit, that she is talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to feel okay यार.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
वही ना यार, original is always better than
Coming
dub.
to terms with fate.
The first dub is better than second dub mostly.
For me to finally
Not
be
always.
free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost it just now. It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive forever. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
मेरा ऐसा होता है कि जब इंग्लिश हिंदी प्रेजेंट है तो मैं देखूंगा हिंदी अच्छा लगा तो नोट देन इंग्लिश वो भी अच्छा ना तो जैब और कोई ना हो जैब में ही देखना है. मैं तो 90% यार लाइक आई विल डायरेक्टली गो फॉर इंग्लिश डब. हिंदी डब रेयरली भाई. लाइक इंग्लिश डब नहीं आया और हिंदी डब आ गया तो मैं हिंदी डब देख लूंगा. ओनली दैट. वरना नहीं देखता यार मैं हिंदी डब तो.
Share, my bird, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
But like Japanese,
duty
if
alone.
इंग्लिश डब अवेलेबल नहीं है, हिंदी डब अवेलेबल नहीं है। मोस्टली मैं जापानीज देखता ही रेयरली हूँ, बट देखने का मन है ज़्यादा ही तो जापानीज डब में देख लेंगे भाई, लास्ट ऑप्शन होता है। बट इंग्लिश डब होता है तो मैं इंग्लिश डब में ही देखता हूँ भाई, जापानीज में जाता ही नहीं। जस्ट से इट विद मी, व्हाट यू वुड कॉल अ विटनेस।
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
मेरा भी रेयरली है, मैंने 2-3 एनिमे हिंदी में देखा है।
If that's
मैंने तो एक ही देखा था, उसके भी 10-12 एपिसोड थे, मेरे को याद भी नहीं उसका मैं नाम तो मेरे को। और उसका शायद इंग्लिश डब नहीं आया था और हिंदी डब पहले आ गया था, तो इसलिए। भाई इसकी आईज में लाइक वाटर ड्रॉपलेट्स है भाई। ओ भाई, these dubs are good bro, not subs. हिंदी में देखा, मैंने इंग्लिश में देखा यार, 2 दिन पहले ही देखा था, काइजू नंबर 8 2-3 दिन पहले ही, एंड इट वाज प्रीटी सिक यार।
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
वही ना यार।
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stay? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, glory.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Get out! Short to colors. हाथ ऊपर उठा लिए।
Believe it. She just surrendered.
आर्कॉन क्वेश्चन है क्रिस भाई।
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender. Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duels, I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
भाई
I'm sorry.
फिफ्थ वाला एक्ट यार।
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
फाउंटेन क्या फिफ्थ वाला
It
एक्ट?
is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
ना मेरे को नहीं याद इसका क्या है।
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
मतलब इसका नाम है Masquerade of the Guilty।
It is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina,
हाँ यार।
will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, applaud and rejoice.
इधर याद
One
नहीं
of
है।
the most outrageous and fantastical arcs.
लास्ट वाला क्वेस्ट है यार ये आर्कन का, अभी तक जो है।
Unfolding before your eyes.
हाँ भाई।
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin.
She is not for Solors, I guess.
Oh, now we're making.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this...
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in
अच्छा
this
लास्ट
trial?
वाला है, मैंने वो वशर वाला तक कर लिया है। अरे वशर वाले को तो काफी आगे का है भाई ये। उसके बाद यार अपन को जेल भी हो जाती है. No more.
Very well. Then please speak,
Oh, let's go.
witness of Tivat.
Last वाला है
my
बिल्कुल.
accuser and fated opponent.
To defeat Farina in court, we should have a. Okay, भाई. Let's get to defeat her, भाई. I think it is the last or like second last probably.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina
कोई
di
ना भाई.
Rosula.
Most of the people
वापस
who participated
करेगा
in
जब
the
चालू तो कर
service
लेगा यार 2-4 दिन
were
में
my
ही.
subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me
अब कॉलेज में गेम ओपन होगी
also
मैं
from the Spina?
होगी.
And
मन
their
क्या
goal
तो
was to force you to step
कॉलेज
into the
में
giant magic
ओके.
box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Okay.
You gathered a crowd,
I'm an unranked player
prepared a
who
stage, and
लेकिन
made
हर
sure
बार
that the
गोल्डन ट्रैक लेवल
champion
में खेलता
duelist
हूँ.
would be
बताओ
immediately
स्टिल मिड
ready
ड्रैगन
for a
समटाइम स्टॉप.
fight. Also that as soon as I
मैं मजाक मत कर यार क्रीज यार.
the trial
अभी
may
तो इंटरनेट से चलने लग गया तेरा.
Am I right?
इधर वाईफाई है क्या इधर पास?
Yes,
अब
that is correct.
बढ़िया भाई.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching. As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
हाँ भाई मैं समझ रहा हूँ यार मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई.
I didn't notice
I don't
anything
understand, bro.
amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on. Oh?
So that you would share your secret with us. हाँ सब मेरा इंटरनेट अच्छा चले तब.
Then I suppose I
क्या ही
must
बोलना.
have missed my final
सही है भाई.
chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing recognized is just the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered. By our conversation earlier, what did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
कभी बने खेलेंगे ही मैं हारूंगा पर इम्प्रूवमेंट दिखेंगे आपको लोग पर भाई मैं तो सिल्वर हूँ यार
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speak.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Okay.
Hi, Muncie. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
वही ना भाई कुछ नहीं होता.
We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
कॉम्पी मैंने मैसेज डाला आई एम न्यू व्यूअर लड़ू ने बोला तू तो इस में कैसे आ गया मी ऑन थर्ड सर क्या यार लाइक डिड दे गो इजी ऑन यू और समथिंग लाइक
The Fatui Harbinger, the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
पता नहीं भाई मैं वो कैंप
Prosecution and the
उठा
defense are
लेता भाई
both
फिर
in
वो रो रहे होंगे यार लाइक
The trial shall now begin.
लेट्स गो
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my support. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
ओह लेट्स सी भाई कभी-कभी जो डायमंड आते हैं पर तब मैं वाटर फ्रैगर्स कितना सिलसिल से निकल लेता हूँ ये बात तो इमोटल आ गया था भाई अनरेटेड लॉबी में या फिर कौन सी लॉबी में भाई कॉम्पी की लॉबी में ये सब आ रहे हैं तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम है
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
एंट्री में कॉम्पी में गोल्ड प्लेट आते हैं, सब में गोल्ड प्लेट भाई, क्या ही बोल भाई।
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
मैं खेलता भी तो इमोर्टल प्लेयर के साथ हूँ। किसके साथ खेलता भाई?
To drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Because that's the long-held belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I
मेरा फ्रेंड
am?
मालूम है, ठीक है भाई, बढ़िया है।
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I...
I've got to think carefully. What do we know we special about Farina exactly?
First of all, you may be a member of another
मैं
long-lived
बहुत
race, which would allow
कम
you to
खेलता पर टाइम ही नहीं
possess
मिलता।
an extended lifespan. And
अब ऐसा तो
second
थोड़ा
of all,
बहुत वेदांत
even
भाई के
if
साथ
that
खेलता।
wasn't the case,
समझा
there
भाई?
could be other ways to extend your life.
So there's a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Nova had sensed it too, huh?
Instead of Archon, could just be a cursed human.
Lady Farina. Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh my god. Oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect.
Wait. The one trial proved that opposite. Farina actually has no control over the oracle at all. कितना टाइम बचा है वैसे ही खत्म होने में?
Sound right? Paimon doesn't think.
Like I don't know, bro.
You tried to
काफी टाइम बचा है लगता है। एक बेबी एक आर, डेढ़ आर, I don't know भाई।
the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child.
और तबीयत ठीक है, मेरी बस नींद पूरी नहीं हुई थी।
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current while the court is in session, the principles of justice
PDF
and
thumbnail
the
कब
law must
लाओगे?
come before all
PDF
else.
thumbnail कब लाओगे?
While you are an Archon, you are
भाई
also
thumbnail
first
तो आ रहे हैं ना यार
and
अब।
foremost the defendant in this trial.
PFP भी ले आएंगे बस।
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
अच्छा नींद रेस्ट करो हाँ भाई करेंगे यार रेस्ट आज सोना जल्दी थोड़ा सा
Why child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operate instead of having been created by you. The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
हाँ थंबनेल ठीक है पर और अच्छे लगेंगे अब मैं नहीं बनाया यार भाई ने दिया था यार अपने जिनोस ब्रो ने
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still
मेरे को तो बनाना आता ही नहीं यार
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the orc.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the
वही ना यार क्वेस्ट का नाम लिख रखा भाई ने मस्त लग रहा है और लाइक थंबनेल में भी सब कुछ आ रहा है यार फरीना और आर्कोन का
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that
A brief demonstration of the power over Hydro.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't... I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the... If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's
बड़े लंबे क्वेस्ट होते हैं भाई वही ना यार बहुत लंबे आर्कन क्वेस्ट है यार बट स्टिल दे आर इंटरेस्टिंग यार
to say that I'm not actually the real deal.
लाइक इसको कोर्ट के अंदर ले आए यार आर्कन को जो फरीना है
came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like
we can prove that she isn't the Archon. We can prove that she is just a human. And if she is only human, रेड बुल देख ली ना भाई यार
established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means
देख ले यार दिक्कत क्या है
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
अब से पूछ रहा हूँ आपने देख ली नहीं यार मैंने नहीं देखी भाई तूने देख ली क्या भाई
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice.
मैं मूवीज में तो इंटरेस्टेड ही नहीं हूँ यार एनिमे
I'll
ओनली
speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina,
मैंने
would
नहीं
you
देखी
dare to
कोई ना
touch
भाई
some
देख
of the
लेना यार
seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
अच्छा एनिमे ओनली समझो हाँ यार
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting
देखूंगा जब 4K में आ जाएगा सही है यार 4K में आने के वेट कर रहा है
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Like she is coming.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But
अच्छी
refusing to
क्वालिटी में आराम
participate
से
is
सारे
basically
काम
the same
करके
as confession
एजिल
of
रोड
guilt.
मूवी को देखने का अलग ही मजा है हाँ भाई वो तो होता ही है यार Well, of course he had to tell her that, but refusing to participate is basically the same as confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
एक आवर हो गया अभी तो खत्म नहीं हुआ और उससे पहले से ही चल रहा था बताओ भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहे ना कितनी देर से चल रही है उसी देर से यही क्वेश्चन चल रहा है सेम टू सेम एग्जैक्टली दिस लाइक 2.5 घंटे हो गए एटलीस्ट
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
स्ट्रीम को 3 घंटे वाला बाद भाई जब स्टार्ट करी थी जब भी मैंने चालू करी थी
Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked
कैसे
the
वाला
nurse
क्वेश्चन
to
15
serve
प्लस
as an
8 था भाई
witness.
याद नहीं यार ये भी
It's a great
काफी बड़ा क्वेश्चन है यार ये भी बट आई एम जस्ट गोना कंप्लीट टुडे यार मेरे को नहीं पता कितनी देर लगेगी 12 बजेंगे 1 बजेंगे 2 बजेंगे आई विल डू इट
Please, everyone,
अरे मैंने नहीं सुना यार यहाँ से
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
अरनारा वाला ये अरनारा क्या है भाई आई डोंट रिमेम्बर भाई
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen
वाह डेडिकेशन। 12 बजने दो। 12 क्या यार, 2 बजने दे चलेगा।
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
और कोई आ गया था लाइक देखने तो क्या हुआ। Let me see. What happened? I don't know what happened यार। Was she found guilty or something?
We shall now turn to the oratrice.
Wait.
I don't think anything she says at this point.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
2 दिन तो लगते ही है खत्म कर दें। कौन सा वाला यार? Arnara कौन? Who is this Arnara?
According to the judgment of the
मैंने
oratrice
भी नहीं
mécanique
किया
d'analyse
अभी
cardinale,
तक।
Farina is...
ओके भाई। अच्छा आर्कोन क्वेश्चन नहीं है क्या? फिर मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, मैंने नहीं किया होगा।
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
मैंने भी नहीं किया था वो तो।
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things end?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as
चलो मैं
well as
चलता
his
है भाई।
recommendations for criminal
ओके भाई, गुड नाइट
sentences,
भाई। ध्यान रखना भाई अपना।
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Fashin wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was
Bye, bye.
also
ख्याल
to
रखिए
prove
भाई।
that Farina has
Good night,
never
bro।
been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
The Farina sentence overly the very point of our trial was proof. Okay.
But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this...
Excuse me if I may interrupt.
वैसे 2-3 दिन लगते हैं वो। ओके भाई।
Is the trial still go?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Any mission Father assigns to me.
Is that the first prophecies? Huh. So the knave
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around, but has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no, Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Femine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Okay, let's go भाई, अब पता चलेगा भाई एक्चुअल में क्या हुआ है.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, let's go भाई, देखते हैं भाई अब फरीना का क्या हाल होगा.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed to Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throat. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
It's showing.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the fortress of Meropide was if we hadn't done.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. Converge. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Let's go, bhai.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear?
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their base. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Okay.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using it. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian. But
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the...
what should we do?
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause.
Oh, she is the Hydro Archon then. I get it that the whale, the fucking whale is the Hydro Archon. Not our Farina, guys. The whale have arrived, guys. The Hydro Dragon is here as well. Is she stronger than New Village? Florin, yeah, that's... Oh, Tartaglia, it is child. So he was fighting this thing alone for the whole time, I know that. यार this is one of the coolest scene ever. Bro, that sucks, yeah. Tatagla is like fucking the hero of the world.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I figured that it's the one of that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rise. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanian.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Right, Shiva. But I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant river? What is her real secret?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No,
Who is this guy or girl? Could this be the real Hydro Archon?
You.
Let me wait. You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor? Why did you...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heaven...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be... One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same... I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her... Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
भाई apology से क्या हो रहा है यार तेरी सिर्फ जो बेचारी फरीना ने कितना सफर करा यार. That poor girl, you made her a hydro archon without any powers, without any gnosis, without any things that she needed.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera.
Okay, wait. Farina's in her world. What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. Proof. Agent Farina herself. Directly to herself. I might be able to get. Okay. I came here for the answer. Either way, this is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Hello, my girl Farina. You're forced to be reckoned with. I know. Now I know, and now I definitely know why I even call you fake Hydro Archon. Even when you are a true Hydro Archon, yaar, the story is too great, bro. The story is too great.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance.
No, there's no getting through to her. Even Heart of Hearts still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Just kiss her, bro. Just kiss her, girl.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Go on.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Bow your head.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Hey!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Overruled.
Seen before a mirror arena. Let's go grab something to eat, bro. I wanna see what is happening. Okay, what is here? I'll go grab something to eat. I'm kinda hungry. Wait for some time, guys. Where? What are we going to do now? Okay, face me through the mirror.
Farina. Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophet.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke as for the suffering. Well,
I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical medium, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not
I suppose this would also be the just... Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Let's just go and sit on the phone, guys. कितना नंबर रास्ता बनाना पड़ रहा है यार ये Let's go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to spit said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away? Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Lady Verena, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not some
For this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
wonder. No wonder.
Is to witness my performance
Okay.
until.
Fine.
Let's go, bhai. Just wanted to share her burdens with someone.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Both the trial...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Oh.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh, now I got it.
Oh, what? Can accept the authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the fate.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, Hydro... I must say, had it been within my right... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. You have essentially the same crime. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Okay.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's origin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That, at this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh my god, यार. It's like Neuvillette को पालतू kind of बना लिया यार pet.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
You don't have to die, Traveler will save her, I guess.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god, her dance, yaar. Will she die as well? Oh no! Farina's gone, yaar! Oh, they are going back to her. Thank you, Farina. For all you have done. From this moment on, live happy, just good. Oh, bro, she is finally free. Oh, so now hydroform, maybe a dragon souvenir of
Judex Novelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What a great story, yaar. और इसलिए जब ये वाली फॉर्म में आता है वो न्यूब्लेट his attacks increases like crazy. Now I understand. Like true dragon form ऐसी है इसकी.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour...
Farina, why aren't you here with them, Farina? I wanted you to help them. But yeah, you're powerless, you're mere low, the human now. You don't have any powers like them. You're not strong enough. Tartaglia, he's fighting him. Fucking giant whale. Alone in the primordial sea. For all this time.
Done my best to separate the power. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. Look for a way together.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay, visitor from the far side of the sea star. Tartaglia is going to save us. Oh no. Oh my god.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Tumbling to the tape.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Speed of light.
Justice is blind. Settle down.
I don't know something like how to even defeat him. Like where's the pursuit yaar? Celestia. Who's this girl, guy?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Power. Who?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals.
Would take an
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have.
The point being.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed it, so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name
The Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Let's go. Oh. Let's go, yaar. Riously.
Initiate emergency rescue.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Oh my god, yaar, Riously saved like a lot of people, like, dude. Permanent is helping now. Saving people who are stuck. Loading है क्या पर? No, why would loading be here? The normal average people will be there.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh my god.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Everything back to normal, bro. The greatest show ever, yaar. What is going to happen? Is he going to share his gnosis now, making a gnosis and give it to that girl or girl? No. Farina and make her the real true Hydro Archon? What is it going to happen now? I don't know. But I know that the story, the Archon quest ends here, bro. It has to end here, yeah. It has to end here.
The soul renewed. The Spirit Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spirit Rasul. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to club. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop.
Charlotte! Just shut up, I don't want to see you.
And that's exactly why
I don't like pink hair.
this time we'll.
That's a lot. Oh! Let me see, what's this? तो 5 स्टार वो था क्या ये? No. Weapon? No. What was it then? खाने की चीज भी नहीं थी, जेम भी नहीं है, पॉकेट में रखने की चीज भी नहीं है यार ये. ओके. ये फर्स्ट का, ये सेकंड का, ये थर्ड का, ये फोर्थ का, फिफ्थ का. ओके यार. फिनाले यार, लेट्स गो फिनाले यार. Let's go and end the quest, guys. Let's go. It's gonna be finale of the Fontaine. I thought it's का बीच में कहा था, but like it's gonna be the end of Fontaine Archon quest, and we'll be free. Who is this, Albedo or something?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Okay.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević.
Oh.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able...
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Only these three. Hello, cuties.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay, nice.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Let's call it a day and go away, bro. Let's see what is gonna happen now.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when also not to... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the
Whoa, you're well in...
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal...
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case...
Stay safe now. And tell me if...
Okay, let's go, यार. Risley. मेरा पेड़ में जाना है फुट रहा सब मेरा पेड़ राइसली के पास. Let's go.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Okay.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face...
Sir, please...
but...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that Jeep, the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there. Like, still, if I might ask, where's that flying...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it...
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Oh, she's doing a
Would any of you
pyapagi.
like to try this new drink I came...
Ah, Siege.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you... Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still...
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spot. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will mine. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Let's go यार. End of the यार quest.
The docks.
Just end it यार. Romantine Harbor पे जाना पड़ेगा यार. Okay. Let's go it and complete it. I'm gonna do it as soon as quickly. इधर जाना भी इधर से यार. Which book is this?
Navia mentioned that she stayed.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Sharp.
Let's go, yeah.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Oh my god.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you have. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all devout. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervulet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervulet knew?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he... But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Chad?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hey, baby!
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Okay.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Let's go, guys!
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Let's go.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pocket. I guess this must be life. We will all... Alright then.
Let's go.
Guess you said Charlotte, huh?
Yeah.
So Nervulet's doing? Of course he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Let's see, Nervulet से ही बात कर लेते हैं. फरीना किधर गई यार? I want to see Farina. I want to see her so bad. I want to talk to her यार. I want to say sorry to her यार कि मैं suspected her that she is evil or something like, or she is just a kid. But she is the real Hydro Archon, but she is not the real Hydro Archon. We're like 2 in 1. And the Oracle Tree was the real Hydro Archon actually. Oh, now I understand. ओ यार अभी भी नहीं कर पाया क्या? अभी कोई नहीं, 6 चाहिए, हो जाएंगे अभी। Let's go.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes to...
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an...
But she's still got a place to stay.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the Knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hey, when we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude toward... We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Why aren't they telling it? Are they going to show it to me? Or they are going to end it completely?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What?
I do not know what you speak.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just...
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he...
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my...
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't... If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the...
Next time? You believe we will meet...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the...
Oh, yeah. Child with a passenger. That Patui Harbinger, he is something. This girl looks so similar, yaar. I want to play her.
That's what she...
The remains of... So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk. I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descendant. I wonder, does your body also possess...
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of...
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final. And what ultimately is the difference?
Let's go! Complete. Masquerade of the Guilty. Final chapter, I think. Is there any other I could? सुमेरु का Act 4, Chapter 4, Act 6. You go to Sumeru, talk to. Okay, let's go. Like 5, 6. Let's do that next time. Go, we play the game. Let's go this for 3 times, 4 times, like as many as you can. 1, like 2, like the last one now. नहीं आएगा इतना अर्ली, क्या सोच रहा हूँ मैं? इतनी अर्ली आ जाएगा यार, कुछ भी. Like what do we know now? Leslie Farina, Navia का भी अनलॉक हो गया. Arlecchino का भी अनलॉक हो गया. लाइक यार. तो 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5-6 बची है बस. अभी ये तो कुछ कराएंगे मेरे को. अभी में से मैप खोलते हैं. So teleport and get some farmings. Without farm कर लेते हैं यार. जितने भी है ना, क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Raisins. Like 200 है तो इनको खत्म कर लेते हैं. Like 5 बोस मार पाएंगे. 5 को फटाफट मार लेते हैं. Not yet, okay. We're gonna do it like 5 times today. Like do this one only 5 times.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Laid bare.
Fire! Well,
Bow your head. Settle down.
don't blink.
Transfixed. Go on. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Bow your head.
Speed of light. With sword from shadow.
Settle down. The time's beckoning. Silence. Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Incoming. Hey!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Watch out! Hey there! Robbers! Coming at ya!
Silence.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Oh, he is way too easy. He is way too easy to defeat. I'll go like neglect. Open away then. Oh, I'll remove Arlachino. And then
This world. Hey there! Hey there! Attack! Scatter! I will not
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. The tides beckon.
Scatter! Speed of light! Hey!
Silence!
Feeling lucky? Chat! Where'd that come from? Attack! That's the way. Yeah! Watch out! Ha! Nowhere to hide.
Settle down.
Propagate!
Be sanctified.
Hey there! Watch out! Don't blink! Ah!
Silence!
Watch out! Incoming! Good?
ऐसे थोड़ा बहुत तो कर लिया, बाकी अपन कल करेंगे आराम।